late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime. Over and out.
In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
I just got here. What's going on? Kingston being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use these seeds.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long-distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outposts. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now. All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. These bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. Should be able to head to the communications relay base.
Reload. He died. No, he died. Oh, it's funny.
The enemy's close. This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, Alpha reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. Picking up enemy transmission signals. Be
Welcome
careful.
back.
Thank you.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system
Was that the
is
boss?
very limited range.
I
It
don't
seems there
know.
must be an enemy
I
command
kind of
center
did.
somewhere.
We did the 3 generator thingies and then killed like a big person. But other than that, I don't know. I thought it was awesome. And then me and like this other player that was around. I don't know where they went.
They left by the looks of it. Okay, you're looking up. I'll figure out if I'm
We're receiving sightings
Or
of
my
a powerful
title.
Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
Oh, there's a dude with the shield.
Yep.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
Let's
Good job,
go.
Descendant.
Heck yeah.
Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors facility.
I think you can call that
Oh.
authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to
trying to
waste
figure
what might be
out-
our only opportunity
Guess
to
we
work
do
with
this
the
one?
guide. If our results in the
So
Ancestors
they figured out that it's gonna shine purple.
will change his mind.
Well, that one was blue. I was trying to look for the purple one.
Descendant.
The Vulgus
That's
have
okay.
established a
It's
field
a little
power
mission.
plant in the area.
Alright.
It seems to be linked to the Master's lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold on.
I look at it's free XP.
Yeah.
Plan unless you want to explode.
Hey guns.
You need to detonate the circuits using a
Yeah.
high voltage fuse. The construction corps captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully. First up, you need to
So you
find
don't
facility
work
managers
tonight,
of the
right?
enemy
Or
forces.
do you?
You'll be carrying fuses.
I don't work tonight, I'm off all night.
Hands on
Oh,
them,
that's
stick
good.
the fuses on the generators.
Got it. How about you?
No, I'm not working tonight. They only got me doing from the 25th to the 28th.
Okay, I will play 4th to the 25th.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That's one generator
So I
down.
work tomorrow night, and then Thursday night,
Good work.
and then it's unknown how long I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be off 1 or 3
How many
days.
generators will fail if you attack
I'd normally be off for 3, however.
Ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
It depends on what you gotta do for those 3 days that you're off.
Depends on whether or not the other guy comes back, because if my friend comes back, then we switch our shifts up and we go back to our original schedule where I work overnights again, 10 to 6 a.m., 10 p to 6 a,
Oh wow.
and oh yeah, not bad though.
No, not bad at all. But if he does come
Sorry.
back, you have to. Or,
Oh yeah.
you know, I mean, I guess you don't technically have to, but if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly, because like, something I will do if we do that is I will go from 12s to 8s, so I work 12-hour shifts right now. So I have like 3 on, 2 off, 2 on, 3 off. So the reason why I got real quiet there for a minute was because I smelled what smelled like propane or some sort of natural gas. That's so weird.
That's okay. I figured something happened.
Go ahead. I was trying to make sure that I didn't have to worry about huffing natural gas, propane, or whatever it may be.
Generator. Ha! I bet they
Yeah, 'cause
weren't
that would
expecting
not
us to
been
use
good.
the fuses like that.
Yeah.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again, yeah?
Our to learn a useful tactic.
There with the boss.
Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus
Yeah,
field
you can
generators
zap
we
him,
find
he's
will
at
be
bow.
handled using this method.
Yep. I don't have to get close to do a shit ton of damage, that's for sure.
Okay, so there's another purple mission that way. I don't know if it's another area.
Even if that means you unlocked a new area and done all the missions in this area. You can also open up your map, look at your local map, it'll pop up whether or not it's a new area. It looks like it's gonna be. Set this mission is private.
Okay. Private mission. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an infiltration mission. It'll be a fun one.
This is the Ancestors' facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the
I need to
data.
figure out how to
Are we
switch
too late?
weapons.
Ancestors' data should not be underestimated.
What do you
Not
mean
only
best
does
of
it have
weapons?
immense capacity,
I have 3 weapons, and
even
I-
the Magisters
for
who
some
volunteered to
somehow,
research
some way,
accept
it
full
switched
data
on me.
extraction is
I'm not saying like the machine gun part like switched. It was more of the shotgun that I was using for like the longest time.
More importantly,
But
enemies
I
have the Ancestors' data.
wasn't really told when like how to switch weapons or when to switch weapons.
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, okay.
My only guess is that this place is
Well,
somehow connected to the
I would
Ironheart.
say is press
I'll know once I have the
like
data.
the top button on your D-pad,
Unfortunately, none
or
of
not
the
D-pad, the
Ancestors'
top button
data
on your
remains in this terminal.
right side of your controller.
I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their
Inventory,
extraction.
Descendant.
That can't be right. If it were possible
You can also look
to
at
fully
your
extract the
settings.
data, then the Magisters
That's what I was trying to
would have
look for,
already
the
done it.
settings part.
Until recently, it would have been
That only
impossible
shows me
for
like the
Vulgus to
Descendants
stop.
in the shops and stuff
However,
like that.
If they have someone on their side,
So you know what you can normally have your scoreboard and your settings?
then it will have been
Hit both those at the same time.
By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly
She asked me a
improved.
weapon list.
I recommend we investigate the other
Oh,
terminals.
there it is.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did
Wait,
you
that was
come
a
to witness the
module.
superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, Commander
I'll search it up after this mission.
Vulgus forces.
Okay.
It is a
It's
shame
okay.
that I am unable to face
Okay.
you directly.
I need to... Oh, replenish supplies. Okay, cool. I have no clue where you went. You flew off.
I'm just ahead of you. Yeah, I'm about to teleport you to the boss room.
Okay.
Don't worry, I just finished the boring stuff for you.
Oh, thanks. Okay. I know.
Heck yeah.
This a boss?
This is the boss room. We gotta kill all the enemies, get the boss to pop up.
Okay.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located.
Yep.
As the
Syrian Cataclysm is what it feels like when I play Ninja.
transmitting data over a long distance.
Everything just seems to die.
Yeah.
This means we still have an opportunity
If it gets annoying, let me know and I can switch off of it.
Oh no, you're good. I kind of actually appreciate it because I'm, like I said, I'm still trying to figure out buttons.
Yeah, no worries.
So Ninja just kills everything and that's it?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh yeah. So like now you press G or hit your map button, check out where you gotta go next. Yeah, on that I did 2.6 million damage.
Oh well. You said the map?
The map or hold G, hold 2. Either one will work.
I don't have G.
Oh, it shows moving to Albion in blank seconds, and right below that shows one of your icons. And it says move to Albion next to it. You hold that button down.
Okay.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse.
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say retrieve the data for the guide?
I really hate not knowing anything or like trying to learn things real quick. I'm like,
Oh yeah, I get that. That's all I can really say about it is that helps out when you have somebody like me who can run you through it like I am right now.
yeah, I always just feel bad when people are like, oh my, because like I don't want them to get mad at me. So it's like I try to like hurry up and learn like the best of my ability from what I can know, and then if I don't understand, then it's like normally when people try to teach me stuff, they get very upset with me.
We don't have to worry about that for me. I don't get upset. Matter of fact, I'm just glad there's another person learning the game. I get upset with people who don't try and learn a game, honestly. That's my thing. Like, I have a friend who he will not put in any effort to try and learn this game. He has no interest in it whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
He tries to have me play other games, so it gets on my nerves a little bit when he won't play the game with me. He'll force me to play other games with him.
Yeah, I don't like that. At least, like for me, at least I would literally try like everything until like I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I can't do it anymore. But I would legit try my damn hardest to do the game.
Exactly, that's how I am.
I think the only game I honestly just kind of gave up on was Bloodborne and Elder's Ring, because the person that was trying to teach me, I mean, there's two people. One person was very chill about it, the other person was not so chill about it.
Just how much do you plan to rely on
I was
that
kind of
guy?
freaking out because I was like,
You prefer to
I'm
keep sending in
trying,
the
and they're
investigative corps?
both were like teaching me at the same time,
How
and I'm
much
like,
time
okay,
have we wasted
I'm done.
searching for the
I can't
Iron
do
Hearts
this. Too much
without any
anxiety.
Alpha, this is the
I
best
get that.
opportunity we've had in a century.
Okay, cool. You're still with me. I was like, did it transfer you back with me?
Yep, it did. I'm just building my bunny real quick,
You're good. You're good.
so you can take as much time as you want.
I think the hard part with the controller for this is the what is it called? Trying to do like their specials,
Do as I say.
Oh yeah.
because there's so many buttons you have to press all at once. You said my main map?
Your mini map. It's like if you're looking on your screen right now, there's your mini map at the top left.
Uh-huh.
Right below this, your information panel.
Oh.
There should be a purple banner next to it's a sentence.
Yeah, it says tracking the ambiguous command center.
Could you send me a picture of what it says?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know, I'm like, huh? Let me find a wall that's not gonna, like, so you can read it. But yeah, my job is being asked over. I'm so tired of it.
I don't blame you with that kind of job and boss.
Yeah, and like my father works with them, so you know we're trying to keep like good standing records, but still, it's kind of like, damn, work with us at least.
Mm-hmm. Who are your contractors? Are they like a casino or?
No, it's just it's a security company. There's like two companies that I kind of work for, like back to back, that I have a contract with. One is Stadium People, and then the other one is CSC.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're kind of like the event kind of, what's it called? The event planner, like event people, like security work.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, if they worked for a hotel, casino, I definitely said that assholes. I'm not giving you just a free room, but it's still assholes either way. Yeah. So, you're gonna go to your world map this time because I guess you're gonna go back to Kingston. It wants you to do the surveillance radar.
How do I go back to the world map? Is there like a spot for the world map?
That's kind of hard for me to answer.
Oh, that's right. We're not playing on the same thing. Let me.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No worries. I wish I had this play on the console so I could tell you. But how you go to access your map? That's what I need you to access.
I can.
And go ahead.
I was gonna say I can access my map, but it just says social quest map, account info, journal.
So here I'm gonna stream my screen. This might help you out.
Okay.
Let me know when you're watching.
Okay.
Does your map look like this right here?
No. Okay, now it does.
Okay. So you're gonna go over to Kingston right here, and it's gonna be right here where we're gonna go.
Okay.
Because the three missions you have are this mission right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And you have the battery one, which is... It's alright. I know which ones we have, so that's gonna be easy on me.
Okay.
I can just run you to it. Well, it's gonna pop up for you now. But the first one we'll go to is this one that I waypointed just now. Over here, follow me.
You run so fast.
I know. Well, somebody's already doing it. It's one of my favorite missions here, too.
Excellent timing. I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there.
So in the next one,
we can track down the enemy command center.
longest data transmitter, and then suspicious battery pack. So now we're gonna go over here to where, if you want to follow me, We'll go over here. There we go. My lag's not bad anymore.
It's because you were streaming.
Maybe, I don't know. Normally I get like 300 FPS on this game.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. So now you're gonna activate this one.
Oh, I can't do it yet.
What's it say?
It's the green arrow, the green diamonds don't tell me to go that way.
Oh, you got involved in that fight. Okay, I'll go clear it out real quick. See, if you shoot anything whatsoever, it will attract you to that region.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. It gives us levels. So you know for future reference that we'll do that.
Yeah.
I like it personally because, like I said, it gives you more XP, more levels, less stuff you have to worry about.
Looks like they're serious. Maybe our radar really is bothering
Okay,
them.
it says mission complete.
Let's show them what an electrifying...
Yep, so now we're going to go back over that way, and now we will go ahead and...
Great job. I'll need to get a move on.
I'm curious what the damage was. 25,000 that time.
Activate this
This is
one.
Ecker from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone. Requesting mission
Wait,
approval to
where'd
intercept
you
them.
go? You're up there.
There should be a Vulgus
Oh, I'm
data
right above you.
transmitter nearby. If you can get near to
Did
it,
you activate
I
it?
can hack
Yes.
into it remotely and collect the data.
Okay. I'm guessing this is it right here.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to stay in that circle. And I'll kill all the enemies.
You know.
But you don't have to stay in the circle. That other guy can do it. So something I will say is on here, I had to do a lot of video research. It's like I watched a whole bunch of videos on this game. It helped me out so much. I normally learn by playing, but this is one of the, I'm not gonna say more difficult ones, but it has a little bit more difficulty to it.
I think the other game I tried to get into was Helldivers, and that one was too much for me.
Oh yeah. I play Helldivers, but it's... depending on who you play with, it can definitely be a little bit much. That's the best way to describe it right there.
Yeah, I probably have like 2% on it because they put me on difficult mode. Like I forgot what it was, like the hardest difficulty, and they're like, yeah, they're like, here you go, and they just threw me in there. I had no clue how to work the game, the controls, any of that nature. I'm like, wow, thanks, you just threw me in the game, and they're like, but it will level you up. I'm like, I don't know anything about this game. You just kind of threw me in there.
Oh yeah. That's kind of how it is on here. I mean, you gotta be a little bit careful with who goes in where. Like you'll want to come up here now, and this one is the one you're gonna activate.
Oh shit.
Oh, somebody's already doing it.
You're just like, I'm just running around now.
Yep. That's what my character does best.
How did you get the points to get your character? Because I was trying to get Bunny and I can't get Bunny.
We'll help you get her right after this. You're almost actually done getting her.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you're basically there. It's like that, he grabbed the battery pack and he's taking it over here to this machine right here.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't lift it or pick it up.
You have to hit the air axe button with it. Otherwise you can't. Come on, big guy. Activate. There we go. It's easier now that I can see an image of what you have for your quest line.
Right.
I can actually kind of try and help teach you a little bit now.
Now this person just let me get shot at. The hell?
Oh.
I didn't even know where the shooting was coming from. That was the crazy part. It was from behind.
What was it? Oh, yep. I see him.
Where does this go?
Yeah, over here, follow me. You're taking it to power supply pack right here.
Oh, to this dude.
The electrical grid is connected underground.
And now...
Is just right for operating a command center.
Oh wait, I forget. I can just go here, journal.
I'll let Bunny know.
Ha-ha! Got it. The enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, buddy. You kept
So we're gonna go back here and run this mission a little bit.
All thanks to everyone
That's
who worked hard
marked.
to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Corel, so full-scale...
And I want you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, send me an updated picture of what your screen looks like.
I wanted to help.
Descendant,
Because
get the coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
I didn't know you were in the SOS.
Yep, I'm actually one of the owners.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna go to Volga's Command Center, which I gotta figure out where that's at.
It says Bunny on my screen. It's like a purple mark.
It is okay. Let's go that way.
Okay.
That's where we need to go.
This way. I was gonna say, I'm not too worried about you because I know you can catch up.
Oh yeah. I'm actually trying to slow my character's pace down a little bit.
That's all good.
The enemy's close.
Target spotted.
Did you hear Alpha? To be honest,
Yeah, it should be this operation right here.
Guess I'll head back first.
Okay,
Yep.
and then
You can either set public or private. Either one works with me. Public, I can help other people as well as you. So.
Oh shit. I hit private. My bad.
Oh, alright. Don't worry. So this I'm gonna just run it through. It's really just a kill mission more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Intruder alert! You'll find me here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data, and I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Terrell! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range,
I reached level 9.
to intercept
Let's
the
go.
transmission and secure
Yep.
the data.
Oh yeah, you'll level up quite a bit doing this over and over. We'll do this a couple of times if you're okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'm chill.
So your weapon power isn't half bad.
Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if we do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Who is talking? I'm sorry.
What?
I was trying to figure out who was talking.
Oh. The guy. I believe that's who you were hearing.
Yes. What is this?
So that's the transmitter we gotta destroy. Yeah, I've already destroyed it a couple of times. That's 3.
I forgot how to barrel roll. Shit.
Oh.
Why are you destroying the device?
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Forces, protect the
So you can take the route I just took, which
Descendant. I will collect the ancestors.
after you took that route, that's a pretty good route too.
Sorry. I wasn't really watching where you went. I was like,
No worries, next time we go through, I'll show you this route.
Okay.
It's one that when you farm, it's very useful for you being able to get through here real fast.
Okay.
No, I wasn't trying to sound rude when I said that. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. No,
I possibly came off.
no, you're good. I was just like, uh-oh. I was like, I didn't see where you went. You're like, you could take this route. I'm like, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah. I will help you here just,
I did. I got it.
You that? Okay.
I got stuck in a corner.
Oh. I thought I saw a Vulgus going at you. Or a Vulgus commander, I mean.
Is that big guy with the big weapon?
Yep.
I'm out of bullets.
Is he? Oh, there he is.
How did I do this again?
What are you looking to?
Trying to change my weapon.
Oh, that I don't know.
Oh, this isn't good. There's not like a supply area anywhere.
There might be, if you want to head this way, we might find one.
Location is.
Not sure though.
I had a gun that reloaded. Well, I don't know if it was this, like, the beginner gun or not, but it was like, it was like infinity of some sort.
Descendant.
Oh.
We need to hurry.
Oh no.
The data transmission is almost complete.
If I've known, I may have saved mine.
I think
Well,
it
it
was.
looks like we'll have to get through this with you not having any ammo, but... Oh wait, no, there's a supply crate right here.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Thank you, because I was needing it.
Oh yeah, I was worried for a sec.
I mean, I still had a shotgun, which would have been fine. It's just like this other gun that I have. I switched it up for a second just to see like what it did, and I realized that now it does absolutely jack shit.
Oh yeah.
So that does not help any.
See how fast I delete the boss at this build. Alright, so yeah, my...
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity.
Let's go.
Descendant.
Yes.
Thank you for helping me.
Well, I got what I wanted. I hope you got, did you get something called long distance maneuvering?
I do not know.
Hit F2 and you'll be able to see, or it'll show you now. If you scroll all the way down.
Is it purple?
It's gonna be yellow.
Oh, then no. That's okay.
Oh,
I got guns though. I got a hero scar, another hero scar, moon fragment. That's a moon fragment. I don't know what that does.
it's pretty good.
A reactor, a base reactor. Okay. So
So
there's.
if you want... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask if there was builds, like if you can build your character.
You can actually. That's why I was so excited. We actually got what I was looking for, which is called long distance maneuvering, which extends the length that I can use my grapple hook.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's take us to Albion, and now you'll be able to craft your money.
I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants,
Do I get money at this
who
time?
can speak to me now,
Huh?
please connect.
Oh, sweet.
I would like to speak with you directly.
Apparently, I completed something I need to complete too.
Let's go.
However, by
Oh, yeah.
this the Vulcan, when I was separate, the Voider and Descendant, how the only end. Wait, Descendant.
I repeat. Classification type 3. All descendants in Alpha. Prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it.
Why a Colossus now, of all the times?
Descendant. Ever since Corral caused the void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi...
I realize that this dude that I'm talking to, he has white eyes.
The expect...
Oh, the commander, yeah.
That's scary. He's blind? Guess what that means. Okay. So... Now what?
I'll be here till I can hear you, but I'm gonna just quickly use the restroom here. So.
Oh, you're good. Now where do I go? That wasn't really clear instructions, my guy.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Okay. Where do you go? Where do I go?
You already look fine, but I'm gonna make you look finer.
Journal? No. Quest? No.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Okay, I can't do that. Can I go here? I can't do that either. Okay. Do I go to you?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So if you want, you can take a picture of that right now and send it to me, or your screen, I mean, or you can come over here when I get up there and tell me over here if this guy's showing purple for you.
Let me find you real quick. He did show purple, but after that, that's about it. Like, I just got done talking to him.
Seneca, you mean?
You're talking about this dude right here? Yeah.
Huh?
That's the guy I was talking about, white eyes. Yeah, I got done talking to him. He was purple.
Yep. So hit E to talk to him. Do void intercept battle. And you should have like the Grave Walker, I believe is who it is. And you'll want to start public intercept with him. Because you gotta get the actual bunny blueprint now.
Oh. You said, okay, so the Grave Walker is what you said?
Uh-huh.
And then start private or public? Does it matter?
He'll go down just as fast either way.
Okay.
The ability of the Colossus will be weakened. Don't tempt me. I just find it funny as all when I see that.
Oh.
I could kill him really fast with this machine gun, but I just want to see how fast this will kill him. Just the bunny. By the way, he's meant to be taken on by like a group of 3 and 4 people.
Oh, okay. I'm just watching how fast your thing's killing them.
Yep, it's just my ability, which it should kill him faster in the future.
I'm just killing these little dudes.
Yep. Yeah, this might be a couple of times we have to do this, by the way.
That's okay.
Okay. Let me know if you got. So you're gonna go inside of his body, and there's gonna be like a thing.
Uh huh.
And you're gonna get the bunny.
Select material.
Uh huh.
Does it? Oh. Does it matter which one I hit?
Yes, it's gonna be the amorphous material pattern bunny. It should be the far right.
Okay, I see it now. Cool. The bunny code.
Mm-hmm. Now you can go back to the tower.
Okay.
Now you can craft her too. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to leave the party. I thought that.
It's okay. I'll get you back in.
Thank you.
Okay, so we go here, and we go to social, and we... For a second there, I thought I saw 2 of you. I was like, wait a minute, huh?
No.
Okay.
May have found my twin at one point.
Where do I go to craft bunny?
When we get into the tower, I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I saw 2 bunnies run, and I'm like, huh? That's not you.
So we're gonna just hop over the railing right here.
Okay.
And right in here. You're gonna speak to this lady.
Everyone's talking to her.
You need, you'll need.
Oh yeah. In the future, that's how you get all of your characters. It's gonna be through this. All of your characters, all of your leveling items.
Okay. So, what do I hit? Just bunny?
It should like show a picture of bunny and say like research. That's what you're gonna do.
Oh, I don't have the money for it. The research costs.
Is there any purple highlighting anywhere else besides here?
Other than that guy that you told me to talk to.
So you'll have to go speak to him again, and he'll give you the money.
Okay.
I believe. Because the quest should be the right amount of money, then you come back, then you talk to her again.
I hope so. I don't want to get bunny. Talk.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Calling
Good
the
work,
Descendant.
However, as long as the dimensional until the descent, if we remember your...
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guy
Okay,
gave
so it looks like
Enzo
now I go
some
back to
intel.
her.
It concerns the next
Maybe?
operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready.
Maybe. Check to make sure there's no other purple in the region.
Oh, there is. It looks like it's back down in the headquarters. Talk to the
Got a question about the operation?
Alpha.
Descendant. Using the Ancestors' data, The guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart...
Okay. To him. Now I go to this robot dude. For some type of training. What does this dude do?
He gives you a whole bunch of random quests in the future. Like, I don't really know what he does.
Enhanced module. Okay. Where's the next purple? Oh my gosh, there's so many purples. Okay, now there's not purples. Okay, let's try her again.
Humanity is very weak.
Research
Why
request.
humans need us so desperately.
Descendant. Okay, yeah, I was given the money to do the bunny.
Okay.
Where did you go? Oh, you're right here.
Yeah, I'm just staying right here.
Okay. Here and here. I like how you have fire.
Oh, thank you. You might have something too. You'll have to check your skills. They're not skills, but
Keep your
so
questions
go to your
brief.
inventory.
You're here.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome to the
One
What,
second.
me?
Okay, so go to my inventory.
For crying out
Yep.
loud.
Okay.
And go to the left to customize.
Mm-hmm.
And go to your spawn.
Spawn. I don't have anything available.
Okay. Well, you might want to X out that then and go all the way over to Battle Pass. It might be there.
Battle Pass? Okay.
Nope. It won't be there. Never mind. Huh. I don't know how I got it.
I got emotes. I got like new emotes.
Oh, I remember how I got it. Okay. So, in your journal, awards, and it's going to be something.
That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these
Ew,
days.
Jeremy.
Since
What's wrong
when
with
did the
him?
hire... Not to mention... Hey, you think... All right, then.
Wait, what happened?
Jeremy's kind of an ass.
Oh, you're talking Jeremy?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm glad you have that opinion.
Is he turned mean? He's turned evil.
I will spoil it for you.
Okay.
You'll find out real soon what happened.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a thing, it works well. But you mustn't think too hard now. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units.
They did a cartwheel. They said, "Ooh."
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Volgas closing in. Confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
He didn't even stand a chance. He landed and went, oh, he did.
Make a note in your plan for 17. Thanks to the
That was
enemies
funny.
being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
So your next one is gonna be over here.
I forgot to change that gun out.
I've kind of learned the movement skills a little too much. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17.
Hey, just because you learned it doesn't mean that I won't stop me from learning it.
So come over here and hit E on this. Sure. Your X button.
This mission is also part of the
Oh, I got it going.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I apparently have to hit it when you hit it. It doesn't light up for me more automatically.
Oh. How dare it? Archie's about to send the big dude out.
What's up?
Oh, I'm talking to the spaceship up there.
Oh. Do you want to fight him a little bit, or?
Nah, I just like seeing how quickly your thing just like flips him. He gets there and he's like, bye.
Oh yeah.
There's stuff over here though.
Go ahead. You'll get a lot of loot real fast. Oh, this is another mission. I'll show you how to do it real quick. So, you're gonna grab... Wait, is it doing that already? No, okay. So, come over here with me real quick.
Okay.
Right down here, you have these little things that you gotta pick up from their bodies. Yep.
Damn.
There we go.
Believe our actions are a
Yep.
simple offensive mission. The feint is working.
And that's that right there.
Nice. I'm gonna switch this out real quick. Well, that is not it. Maybe. Okay, well, I'll try that. Oh, we went this way. Right.
No worries.
Next one's over
It's up to
here.
you where we go.
Oh.
That was a fun one. I grinded this one for about 3 hours right down here.
This one took 3 hours?
Well, no, I just kept on grinding it over and over and over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Receiving info on board. Position of Volga's power plant confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts.
What's up there?
Our other quest. So we take this, supply to that, it blows that up. Then we head up here to the next part of the quest.
Oh.
Volga's carrying fuse parts.
Again, I can slow down my killing spree if you need me to.
Oh no, you're good. Is there another person with us? There is another person with us.
Yep. Yep. They haven't got to shoot somebody yet, so they're not gonna get any of the event items.
High-level Volga is closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
So something we will do real quick, if you're alright with it,
Yeah.
is this over here.
Hold on, let me...
I don't know when it's gonna run yet, but...
This one? Right here?
Yep, yep. The one that just started, actually.
Damn, that was over.
Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that was over quick.
Oh, yeah. It most definitely is, and we got what I needed. So now I can take you through the rest of this. We can get Freya.
Who?
Oh, it's a character that I'm trying to get. You'll get her soon, too.
Oh, okay.
Right over here, this electric thing's popping up. This is something we gotta go to and handle. Do you have anything else showing up purple on your screen?
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it while you're doing your
Okay.
your thing. Oh shit. Okay, we're not gonna do that.
What happened?
My dumb ass fell off the cliff.
Oh. personally, that wouldn't be the first time I would have done something like that.
I'm just trying to figure out where to go for this third one.
Yep, just go towards the highlighted portion. And I'll be there as soon as I can be. This is something I gotta do for one of my quests. I realized that I can do it at the same time.
Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
Oh, there's too many of them.
Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as
Let me be on my way in just a moment. This is the last version to complete. We just completed it.
I failed it. No.
I'm almost.
It's okay.
I'm here.
I dated. That's what happened. I was like, oh shit. How do I restart that mission?
But you won't need to worry. You should still have lives, right?
Yeah. It just, there's a... Oh, I guess I don't have to really need to worry about it.
Make sure you're putting in your new mods and stuff. Or, like, go to your inventory when you're able to. And just activate your new shields and other items.
There's a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to
I said
engage
I
them
have...
and stall for time as long as possible.
Yeah, you have to be out of combat.
Okay. I need to go back. Well, what was my character thinking?
What happened?
I'm confused. My character's like turned around.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be in the room with you, and I'm not in the room with you.
Likely lured by our communications diversion.
Where the fuck am I at? Okay, I'm just gonna have to... But I can't go back in that.
Don't worry, I'm about to head your way.
Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Yep, I'm heading your way now.
But mine says on my screen it says I didn't complete that mission.
Oh no, it's just so it's not complete yet. Now it should be.
Oh, okay.
Forces deployed to this operation.
Yeah, for some reason I fell down this way.
An urgent development. Requesting backup. Number 17 has received details.
And now where's it say go?
Head to the mining outpost.
It says go here. So I shall. Before I start the next mission, though, I'm gonna look at my inventory, see what I can add on.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Oh, I collected a lot of stuff. Okay.
Number 17, Colon Special Forces, at your service. Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's Deceive.
Operating object tracking matrix. Type of retrofitted active camouflage detected.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Why is he such a prick?
I am at a loss for words. The ancestors' data that the
You want to spoil something for you?
I need to
Yeah.
How pathetic.
He betrayed us.
A full operation for such a minor
How
target.
dare he?
Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all.
So his prick attitude is because he apparently believes that we're going to be the losers. So he was actually siding with them the whole time.
Highfalutin skills of yours.
Oh wow.
Get it together, come on.
Don't jump in the green goo.
Oh yeah.
Says my dumbass who did it.
So this mission, you stay in the blue circles, like this one right over here, for example. They'll give you a countdown timer.
How long does the countdown timer go?
You have 2 more seconds. So it shows up as a green circle with numbers in it.
Green circle. Oh, I see it now.
If you need help with your enemies at all, just let me know.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
There we go.
Okay, so that one's done. I think we could go this way.
While you're on your way to that, I'm gonna go to the post box real quick.
Okay.
I mean, just in-game post box, the one where we can retrieve our items.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not actually going to my post box in real life.
I was gonna be like, okay, go check the mail, I guess.
Yeah, when you said okay, it's kind of like, okay then, that's kind of weird. Yeah, like, oh, she probably thought I meant mailbox. You're like, no. Nope, not the real life mailbox.
Did you get any mail?
I got some good stuff, yeah.
I got coupons.
Coupons for?
Restaurants like Subway, Burger King, stuff like that. Well, there was one for like Captain D's, but I don't trust fish from fast food places.
Yeah, me neither. I learned those can go downhill really fast.
Yeah.
High value target confirmed. Facility?
Matter of fact, last time I trusted a place like that, I ended up with a really hurt gut.
Oh no. Food poisoning?
So, I don't really know what it was. I felt like food poisoning, but I wasn't 100% certain.
That will bring the refinery to a halt.
So this is speed running. Okay.
Oh shit. Green goop.
Okay.
Yeah, Ninja's kind of, I guess, confused on how I don't eat pork because my dad was allergic to it, so I never grew up to it. Like, eating it. Oh, your game crashed.
Wait, our surveillance equipment
Can you hear me?
No.
No, you can hear me. Okay.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, my game crashed. I couldn't speak or anything, apparently.
Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Looks like we're just sending one of those. I was hoping the commander would show up.
Oh my god, Shanganada. Ah! Damn. That sucks that your game crashed.
Yeah. I've answered so many computer.
It said, that's enough Descendants for tonight.
I don't know though. What's doing? I mean, it's weird. I could easily fix it out. This is lagging out more. Okay, so I'm gonna restart up that.
Okay.
First, good things. Let's see. Oops. Alright, now I'm restarting.
application
Okay.
confirmed. One
Welcome
generator
back.
remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Carl.
You watch anime at all?
I wish I did, but I have been so busy that I haven't really been able to.
Yeah, no worries, I was just curious.
Have you watched anime? Do you watch anime?
Oh yeah. You brought me a police officer about 3 hours in the night where I have nothing I can do. Besides find a spot to park and run radar until somebody makes a stupid mistake. Normally I don't punish him too bad for it, but then so. I had a friend who, actually a coworker I told you was out for his car. He got into a car crash.
Oh no.
And there's a specific road where the max speed is 40 miles an hour. Well, somebody was going like 60 or 70 through there and hit him, T-boned him.
Oh no.
He came out really unscathed compared against what it could have been because the driver's side door had almost no damage. Driver's side driver had no damage. Driver's side back door crushed it completely. If the person that was there, it would probably killed him. And so he got lucky with where it hit.
Yeah.
And so I've got kind of this thing in me where I'm like, you know what? Anybody crosses this line right here, at speed, in this area, is gonna get a ticket.
I was hoping Edward would show up.
And I'll tell you what, a lot of people have made the speed limit now. We got probably 30 tickets from me alone in that one area.
Oh wow.
But I'll tell you this, nobody's gonna die due to some idiot going 70 in that zone anymore.
Yeah, they're all probably like, hey, just be careful if you're hitting, you know, such and such. Because there's a cop there that gives tickets out.
Oh yeah. And like, I normally am somewhat lenient on speed. You can send me a party invite now.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, we already sent one. Oh, yep, you'll have to send me another one.
Oh, okay. You know, the other people that are in here don't do jack. They're just kind of sitting there, waiting for things to drop.
Let it go. The dog with the butter. Let it go.
What do you mean waiting for things to drop?
Like, the battery pack that's supposed to like blow up the thing. Or yeah, they just kind of waited for me to kill them to grab it, but then I was getting killed, and they're like, "Oh."
Yep.
I'm like, yeah.
I know how it is. No, I have to wait for you to get out of the game and then I can join.
Oh, okay.
Sending info on alarm. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks.
Another two of these? Damn. No one's around.
The key
Alright,
objective
whatever.
is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from this. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive
Stay in the
contamination
circle.
and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus.
Oh shit, my gun changed on me. That's not the gun I want to use. There you go. I was wondering why it was so damn slow. I will say though, if you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
Oh no, I'm just being quiet thinking.
Oh, okay. I would have hated if you're like, well damn, she's ignoring me, and then the next thing you know, I'm like, oh, I didn't hear you.
No, I'd expect my internet to crash, don't worry. It's for some odd reason my internet likes to crash lately.
Who do you have as a provider?
It's Optic. I believe it's the name of the provider here.
Oh, okay. I actually recently just switched internet providers, but the one that I have now is just really expensive because it goes through my phone plan, and I go through Verizon.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm trying out the Verizon 5G home internet, but it's like $375 a month.
Verizon?
Yeah. But at least where I'm at, because I'm really in a college town in the fuck of nowhere.
Do you live in the central town?
No, I live in the southeast.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I supposed to attack these towers, or do they attack themselves? Oh, no, I guess I attack them. Okay, what is this one? I'm guessing you're in the central time zone?
Yep, I live in Kansas. Well, Missouri-Kansas border anyway.
Okay. My brother's a trucker, so he's heading that way.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I live in Georgia now.
Oh. Georgia's a pretty nice little zone to be in.
Yeah, sometimes. Not all the time, though.
Yeah, you guys... I know you probably don't mean about the weather, but you guys do have some really kind of interesting weather in Georgia.
It's been so bad as of late. It's like... Today was like 104. And with the heat index, it made it feel like 110.
Yeah, see, I get lucky because mine, I don't know, it seems like it's been really cold here. Or cool.
I would take the cold any day.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, like, my mom was like, you need to, enjoy the heat. And I was like, no, I'll take the cold.
Me too. Cold any day, he can stay with whoever it wants to stay with, not me.
Right, well, and at least with the cold, you can, like, bundle up, get all cozy. With the heat, it's like, there's only so much layers you can take off.
That's exactly what I say. I mean, it can get too fucking hot out.
Yeah.
To the point where you can't take enough layers off.
I guess, like, the one good thing about, my job sometimes and it being at nighttime is that at least it's a little cooler at night. But it's still hot. Like, the sun doesn't need to be up. It's hot no matter what.
Sharon, nice work with the support.
Oh, I know. I know all too well about that.
I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates.
So, do you work like the graveyard shift?
Requesting all units.
Normally, yeah. Normally, I'm working like 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. 3 p.m. to 6 a.m. I don't like working the graveyard shift sometimes because, especially since I'm a student and I need to go to bed and be up at a certain time, and it fucks with my schedule so bad.
Go ahead. I can imagine. I cannot imagine it's too fun.
Yeah. I it sucks too because like my school schedule changes every semester. So it's like one day, like one semester it could be like Mondays and Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays from like I don't know, like 10 to 4:30. But then this semester it's like Mondays and Wednesdays are from 2:30 to 6:30, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays are from 9:30 to 8 o'clock at night. And I'm like, okay. And a lot of my stuff is hands-on. That's the crazy part about it. So it's like, okay, I guess be hands-on, but I'm still gonna be tired.
Not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of
That doesn't sound too fun to me.
No.
I mean,
those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
at least once you get your degree done, you've got a degree, but still, I can't imagine that kind of schedule.
Yeah. I'm going back to the main so I can get you in the game before I start like the third section of the stuff.
Sounds good. I'm almost done with my main mission I decided to do while I was waiting.
Oh, nice. Should I wait to invite you then?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You can send the invite in the second this is done.
Yeah, just let me know when it's done, and I'll shoot it over.
Okay.
Cause I'd hate to like interrupt your mission and then you have to start all over again.
Oh, it's alright. It won't take me long, this at least.
Well, that's good.
Oh, yeah. I'm already 3/4 of the way done.
Is Kansas nice?
What is?
I said, is Kansas nice?
Oh yeah, I love the environment here. It's really a nice state. They have some assholes, but not very many as well, so that's kind of the interesting part about Kansas.
Oh, that's crazy.
I know. It's really quite a friendly state.
Let me see. It was the egg container in there too. Oh, miss it.
Yeah, I moved everywhere, so everything is like I'm not settled in one spot, but for school right now I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved from California to Iceland and then to here, to Georgia.
Iceland?
Yeah. It was
That had to have been interesting.
It was nice. It was cold and I enjoyed it so much. The food was always fresh, but it was expensive. And
yeah.
They didn't have... Crazy part is, they didn't have Coke. They had Pepsi products.
By the way, you can send me an invite now, but...
Okay.
They didn't have Coke.
No, like, they had... Okay, so there was a certain store that you can go to, and they had Coke... No, they did have Coke, Coke there. But if you want for, like, Diet Coke or something, it was, like, New Coke or something like that. That's what it's called. And it tasted disgusting.
That sounds... So they were really into Pepsi products.
Yeah, well, remember when Pepsi Max was a thing here? Like, in the United States?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all they drink over there, really, is Pepsi Max. It's like water, Pepsi Max, and then beer. And that's about it.
That's something.
Yeah, but the beer, like, the drinking age, at first they said it was like if you could see over the counter, you know, you could drink. but now they changed it, so they're kind of like US, where it's like you have to be 21 in order to drink.
Okay. See over the counter to be able to drink. That's funny.
Yeah, they realized that there was a lot of underage drinking going on when that rule was applied. Because, you know, kids nowadays, they could be fucking, you know, middle school, and they look like they're high schoolers.
Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signals sent by Ederwick should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
You know, I know plenty of them that are that way in my area.
I just look at it like, what did your parents give you? It can't be the milk, because I drink milk every day if I can help it.
I can't begin to imagine, because I know kids that I've had talked to that are like 15 years old that look like they're in their 20s. And it's like, how in the hell do you look that old at such a young age?
Right. It confuses the world out of me, because like one time this kid was like, this was during one of the jobs I was doing. They're like, how old do you think I am? And I was just like, I don't know, like early 20s. And they're like, nah, I'm in high school, I'm a sophomore. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, so can I get you? I'm like, no. And they're like, well, how old are you? And they're like, I'm 24. And they're like, oh, even better. I'm like, no, sir. We're not doing this.
Funny. I mean, that's bad, but funny.
Apparently. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the kid thought he had some potential or something.
Look, half of these men that when I work feel like they have potential, and it's so bad. It gets so bad where I have to like. Okay, so for Bike Week, there was this guy that was like there, and in order for him to like do his actual work, I had to be like, he's like, "Are you gonna be my baby?" And I'm like, "I don't know what you mean by that." And he goes, "Are you gonna be my baby?" And I was just like, I guess, you know. And he was like giving me kisses and shit like that, like on the cheek, and I was like very uncomfortable with it, but it was the only way I can get him to do his work.
Yeah.
So then after that, like, he had my number and everything because I'm a supervisor, and he's like, if I need to get a hold of you, how am I going to contact you? And I'm like, I mean, you have a phone. So I handed him my number kind of thing. And then after all that work was done, he's like, he'll say like, good morning, beautiful. Hey, baby girl, how you doing? And I'm just like, this is disgusting. This dude can be my dad, and he's sitting here like, oh, you're my baby. I'm like, this is, ugh.
Yeah.
But then there was another dude who was like, oh, are you going to do security work just like your dad? And I'm like, I mean, that's what I've been doing. He goes, you don't want to do that your whole life. He's like, you could just, be a woman that a woman should be, like staying in the kitchen and cooking and like serving their man. I'm like, I'm going to throw up. I'm like, I'm an independent woman. The fuck?
Yep. Sometimes you question what people... I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta question people and what they think they're saying. Oh, do you? Oh.
I fell.
These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Oh, good.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it surprised me how some people don't realize what they're saying.
Well, and that was my thing. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I wonder if they ever think what comes out of their mouths is appropriate. Because I'm like, this isn't like the 1980s, like the earlier ages, This is like 2024, and you're still sitting here saying women should still be in the kitchen when women can conquer a lot of shit. I'm like, okay.
Oh, yeah. I have no clue. I mean, I'm gonna mention my profession because that's something I've had a lot of experience with people in. They act that way. When you're a police officer, you tend to see somebody's real personality once they know they're not gonna get a ticket or something. They'll just act like a normal person.
Right.
Like intoxicated individuals. Because I work around a lot of campgrounds and river property, so I mean, I'm always dealing with intoxicated individuals.
Yeah.
Just the way I started to think is kind of like, okay, I didn't know you thought that way or even think that thinking that way is alright, but okay. Like, some of these individuals will... I've come across some really... there's no real good way to without sounding like an asshole, but... mentally challenged individuals, I'll say that, when it comes to what they think about the world. Like you said, there's some people who think that, I've seen one combined all the above. He thinks that women should be in the kitchen, and there's much more than that, but women in the kitchen, people of a certain body type should be executed.
Oh my god.
I mean, you just on his personal beliefs like that, it's like, dude, you're in a public scenario and you don't want to be saying this to just everybody.
Right.
And he ended up not going to jail because he didn't do anything, quote unquote, against the law. But the guy definitely lost a couple of friends that night. And a lot of respect from us.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Well, it's just interesting coming across people like that. Like you said, that guy was probably honestly... Well, you know what? No, I don't know. He may have been high on himself and nothing else. The guy you talked to that wanted you to be his baby.
I don't know. I was just like, this dude just, he freaked me the fuck out. And like, I was telling my dad, because, you know, my dad's supposed to help me out, but sometimes I feel like he doesn't. Like, in a sense, I like to work with my dad because it's like, okay, cool, I have someone that I know, you know, to help me out in a situation. But he also kind of like doesn't think about things too, especially of like how it's going to affect me in a sense, because the whole reason why the bosses are being such assholes to me is because they work with my dad, but my dad's the one who's an asshole and I'm just the one who's kind of like, you know, not really saying much. Like, I'll say my piece when I need to, but I treat them with more respect than my dad does.
I see. Is he like high-level management?
Yeah, my dad's above me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably adding full or above the bosses that you work for, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. So they're taking their aggression towards him out on you instead
of like actually talking to him. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. I don't like how sometimes my dad just kind of forgets. Like, I mean, I get the backlash of a lot of things, like, even like their marriage and shit, like that kind of thing, and I hate it. But it's just like also where it's like, okay, you know, you guys can calm down now. No one's hurting you.
Exactly.
But yeah, there's some people that he gets, and I ain't gonna lie, I was scared for my life one time because like this dude, he was like 6'4", 6'5", and he just got out of jail for murdering his wife, who was about my height. And I was put in, like, you know, in charge of him kind of thing. And every time, like, I turned around, he would, like, you know, do, like, the choking, like, to people, and people would laugh about it. And I'm like, I'm terrified. And my dad's like, oh, you got it. You're good. And I'm like, okay, dude. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, me and my dad, the way we are straightforward towards each other. Dad, if anything happened, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
I wish I was.
My dad.
I try to be straightforward with my dad, but he's not the one for being straightforward.
Oh yeah.
He's an ex-Marine on top of being an ex-police officer.
Concentrate defensive forces.
I see.
Yeah, so there's just a lot of clashing going on between like authority and respect. So it just, like I said, it's one of those things where it's like you're damn if you do, you damn if you don't.
Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
But he, you know, he's a good guy. It's just some things that he does, it's triggering to most people.
Oh yeah. That's the only downside about law enforcement / military. Or just law enforcement. I mean, both are equally as bad, but we learn to cut off the human side because you have to deal with the dumbest shit in the world on a daily basis.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was
yeah.
They said if we didn't destroy their base,
so the best way you could describe is cut off the human aspect of who you are during work. I can be the biggest fucking asshole you know, or the nicest person you know, depending on what the environment at the time requires.
Right.
I was told, you're being too nice. So I switched up, and now I'm kind of known as the guy who can be a real fucking asshole. And I've had people who've done some serious stuff. Like, for example, I had one guy the other night who I stopped who had 11 prior convictions ranging from LEO assault to other things, I think. I just remember that he had, like, some good prior convictions, and I handled him, and he gave me more respect than I've seen other officers given by other people.
Bogus reinforcements detected.
Yeah, people give me a lot of respect simply because I show a very commanding presence during my job. But I also feel like doing that really will remove whatever humanity they could see from you during sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, I think that's kind of what your dad has, is he will learn to do that, but he won't disconnect it when he needs to, family of the job.
Yeah. And, like, I don't blame him. You know, I don't blame him for a lot of things that happen because, you know, like I said, my dad's he's actually a really nice guy. And I have, like, his sense of humor and stuff. But a lot of people are like, you know, oh, he's such a big asshole, and, you know, he doesn't help anybody, he doesn't do this, and I'm like, no. I mean, he has, like, the biggest heart to help. It's just people cross him all the time, and it's, you know, it gets draining.
Oh, yeah. That's like what I said. I mean, we have the ability to be able to. I say we. I'll rephrase. He has the ability to be able to show a lot of empathy. But when it comes to his job, he's probably learned that showing empathy bites him in the butt more than it saves him.
Yeah. I mean, I've been learning that.
Yeah. So even you learned it, like you said.
Yeah. I mean, I just hate, like, okay. I show everyone respect. No matter, like, who they are, no matter what they do. Now, will I say I'm terrified of cops? Absolutely. And it's not because of my dad, and it's not because of, like, things that, like, events that has happened. It's just I've met a really racist cop who, because I'm a multi-race person, but I met a cop and I was a kid and he scared the living world out of me. Like I didn't feel safe around officers, and a lot of my friends actually are officers. That's kind of the funny part. But it's like even though I'm scared, like not scared, I guess scared. I'm not scared of them, but I'm just like, you know, I still get nervous and like stutter a lot because I'm like, I mean, I know you guys don't mean any harm because you're there to help and I trust you guys, you know, to help me. But my brain is like so traumatized from that guy. I mean, you're talking about like a 6-year-old kid being talked down to as if they were a criminal or they did something wrong and they just moved, you know, halfway across the states. You're like, what did I do?
Oh yeah. I find it interesting you mention that because so my dad was actually a victim of police brutality when I was a young kid. I was 17 years old, or not 17, sorry, 12 years old, and maybe younger than that. I think I was 12 though. And in our backyard, my dad was tased by 3 police officers.
Oh my God.
Which worked for the city I worked for a while.
Wow.
And they even stole money out of his wallet. And my dad's one of the... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's crazy.
Yeah. And my dad's considered one of the more upstanding citizens of our town. And he ended up having to have his money replaced by the sheriff's department because the city did not want to replace it. And... But it wasn't a little amount of money either. It was like a couple $100, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah. And I've also had bad experience with police officers too. Even as a police officer, funny enough. Oh yeah, over here I believe. No, other way. Gotta go this way. Like, even as a police officer, I've had bad experiences with police officers. Like, one guy, he knew I was a police officer, so the way how he handled the situation. This is, I think, your next one.
Yeah, it's Jeremy.
It seems as if
What's
all
up?
of you have forgotten. So
it's Jeremy.
I'll repeat myself. It looks like you're the one.
He's complaining.
Oh, you're talking Jeremy. Okay, I got Sam.
I guess that's.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be.
The way how...
Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation.
Descendant, I do
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to adjust the sound.
Yeah, you're good.
Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use.
Like, the way how the officer handled the shit was ridiculous. And it was actually for a department I applied to work for. And they
I hope these repairs can be
reached
done.
out asking if I wanted to continue applying. I said, no. You guys are assholes. Because I got stopped by this police officer. Funny enough, it was one of their commanders.
Mm-hmm.
He comes up to my window, license registration. So I hand that to him. He walks away, wouldn't answer any questions, wouldn't tell me anything, any of the reasons why he stopped me and that stuff, which, again, this is like one of the lesser instances, but I'm just referencing like about working for it. It's ridiculous how a fucking command staff member would act this way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, command staff's supposed to be the example, and he was by no means an example. And he ended up just gave me a ticket. It was a must appear, which I took care of it, but it was just like a real fucking asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, that's like very mild compared against a lot of people. And I've had instances where I've applied to work for police departments,
I'm detecting
and
unusual energy flow nearby.
it's funny because they will
Of Ironheart excavation.
treat you like you're the biggest scumbag in the world, if you tell them like one little thing that you did wrong when you were younger,
Descendant.
like for example,
We have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation.
I've never smoked weed. I've drank some alcohol when I was
just an
like,
excavation site. I
drank alcohol when I was younger. I drank a decent amount of alcohol when I was younger. And smoked cigarettes, but not weed. And in the state, weed isn't legal there, so they look down that. But mind you, I was like a little kid or young adult, little kid, however you want to figure. I think first cigarette I had, or I've actually got a chance to smoke for a little while. I was like 11 years old. And I know. And when I told that story, at that point, what I was told was, we find that you are not fit to be a police officer due to your history with what you did as a kid. We're not gonna hire you.
My God, you were a kid, man. I mean, you didn't know any better. I mean, you probably did, but still.
Oh yeah. And, I mean, the point about it is, like, I feel like a lot of officers like that guy you had there, his command staff is probably shit, and they probably didn't. Well, like the two departments I mentioned. There's another one I wanted to mention that it was actually like horrendous, so I mentioned what happened. But I won't mention that just because of information involving it.
No, I get that.
But between my dad having a shit beat out of him, pistol to the back of his head, told, if you move, I will fucking kill you.
Oh my God.
And the funny part is, when all that was over,
over what?
So, my dad had a vehicle in the backyard, or a boat more specifically, that we had not used that season. Or no, we did use it that season, we used it for frogging. We went out, caught frogs, and got frog legs for Elkane that year. And we had, I think, just used it because that's part of what was mentioned in the document. But at the time when they looked at it, and they went to our backyard without our permission to look at it, by the way, they took pictures and it was dry, and they called his boat a piece of trash. Our mowers, the mower they took a picture of, they were calling a piece of junk, was the one my dad was sitting on. And they entered the backyard without warrant or subpoena, anything like that. So they entered the backyard, technically illegally. And my dad told them, get out of here. And the officer started antagonizing my dad until he finally aggravated my dad, after my dad said, get the fuck off my property. And the officer said, well, what, you'll kick me off? Or what? What will you do? Something like that. Or no, he said, or what? You'll whip my ass. That's what it was. I had to think because I remember watching that body cam. But I couldn't remember the exact words. But the officer said, or what? You'll whip my ass? After antagonizing my dad for like 10 minutes. And I said, well, I guess I could whip your ass and throw you off. And you could hear the officer all of a sudden go, change from an asshole to, now I've got a reason to tase the guy. So he pulled out his pepper spray, called back up, said that my dad had assaulted him. Mind you, Dad had not moved from that position on his mower, on the body cam, and he's just standing there. And the officer's claiming that my dad assaulted him, had punched him, and he needed backup ASAP. So 2 more officers get there, and right as Dad's starting to speak to him, the officer fucking tased Dad, and then the other 2 come in and tase him as well. And the officer, this is the funny part, punches my dad in the back of the either head or neck, and injures his wrist in the process.
Fucking pussy. I'm sorry.
And he ends up charging my dad with battery in the 2nd degree or 1st degree, one of the 2. of an LEO, meaning that he caused possible severe damage due to the officer thinking he broke his wrist.
Oh my god.
By punching it back against the neck. Or head wanted to. Again, it was a while back that I watched the video. And anyway, long story short, that's kind of been my experience with police officers, and I am not afraid to call somebody out on being a fucking asshole and tell them quit being that way if they're being rude towards people for no reason.
Well, that's good on you. I have like the worst time with that. Like, I'll say, alright, you know, you're being a dick or whatever, but like, the whole, like, oh, I didn't, you know, the authority, I guess it's the authority part. I can respect authority, no problem. I think it's more of the, what do you call it? The attitude of authority, what I don't like. Like, if everything, like, gone to your head. That's when I'll be like, alright, you know, you're being kind of a dick, and you need to do something with that attitude before, you know, I actually get upset and say something.
Yeah, well, the way I look at it, you need to do something with your attitude before you get somebody fucking killed for your ignorance.
Yeah.
That's what, actually, I told somebody that once already. Well, that wasn't a police officer, that was actually a person who thought drinking and driving would be a smart idea.
That's never a smart idea.
Nope.
Yeah, I had one of the supervisor people, during bike week. They, they went and bought alcohol in their uniform. And I'm like, you know, all I said was, hey, I don't think that was a smart idea to do that because you, you know, you're representing us or this company and you're, you know, you're buying alcohol in this, you know, in this way. And he's just like, mind your damn fucking business. I know the owners. And I said, I know the owners too, but that doesn't give you the right to be a dick about things. And he was just like, the security threats. Yeah, whatever. He's like, shut the fuck up. You're just a kid. And I'm like, I have completed. No, I'm not a kid. You know, you're literally maybe 5 years older than me, and you look like an old man.
Oh yeah.
The Legion will be.
See, you know what I would have done personally? I would have agreed with him and said, yeah, I'm a kid, but I'm not the fucking child here.
I should have, but I just didn't. I was just really like, just didn't want to talk to the dude anymore. I wanted him to leave me alone.
I get that.
But yeah, it's all good. I mean, you know, you deal with people like you. At least it's like kind of like one of those things where you can relate. It's like, yeah, I know, I've been there, I've done that, I've dealt with people like that.
Oh yeah, and like something I tell a lot of people who, so I graduated the academy not that long ago, but I've also been to an academy before prior to graduating this one. So I have at least a little bit of knowledge, and what I've always told anybody who asks me for information or advice is, don't act like you're higher than law just because.
Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. This is my Ironheart detection within zones where Arche can be detected.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ. Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Are you ready to be shocked?
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Bunny, I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss. I've reviewed the most recent battle report. What was it like coming face to face with Corel?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want you to take it easy for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
What are these?
We discovered them when we were going through records of past operations. These ones seem to involve your parents, so I'm hoping you'll look into them.
Records about my parents?
Grandma, when are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she'd bring me a birthday present. She hates me, doesn't she? Is that why she left me? And Dad? Grandma, I don't want you to leave me too.
I can't even remember what my parents looked like. When I think about my childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother. Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
Bunny, this is an order.
Ugh.
It won't be easy to find and restore these records. I've assigned you this because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget I'll need progress reports. And you can ask Nell if you need anything.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Deactivating active camouflage. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you at the
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the archy of Descendants, including phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus
Descendant, this is a Vulgus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are shipped. As this is where the Ironheart part of the factory, we may find a lead in their distribution. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records. zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can detect Ironheart traces.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and bullish electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus. This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Corell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Ironheart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, right? But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. That's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. Anyway, we don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant. More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus. This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Strange. We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing. Descendant. I can detect both.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses. large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignal, I can detect pulses from a wide area. Deactivated. I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles. There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes in Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even the Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the wastewater. But Guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. One to survive.
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure.
We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data. Weapons research data secured. Kuiper coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now. It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
You'll be shocked.
Descendant, I have been. It is hidden within the facility.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready. Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulgus experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laundry of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corell and Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them. to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
The Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives will cripple, stand at the vanguard. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion. Al-Zarok submits to Lord Karel's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data reversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Al-Zarok.
I see you found the experiment record. Seems like yes, I am Al-Zarok. Lord Karel's vanguard. Born again. Thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Karel said he would come. I am to bring him your proof. I'll be waiting, Descendant.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already gone then?
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Al-Zarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
There is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Corel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Corel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that! You understand my vision now, don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ. What is it now? Excellent work, Descendant. This operation... Firstly, although this however, in particular, from this point forward, HQ... Descendant, just in case, I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha slap Jeremy earlier. No one enjoys seeing their superior do something like that, but I believe it was a more appropriate punishment than a court-martial. I'm sure that...
What the? You're still alive? I was just reading the report on Alzarok and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, you know, killed you? Anyway, looks like...
Descendant, something has altered the properties of the Ironheart I was connected to. As soon as we returned to Albion, I leapt between the arcade of different descendants in order to find Ironheart traces. I discovered traces in human terms.
Classification type, stunning. All descendants in Albion, prepare for an intercept battle.
Have you completed preparations?
Descendant, the Colossi are discerning, although the expected time of arrival for...
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
I knew my mom and dad were soldiers, but I had no idea they were involved in such a top secret operation. These files are pretty unclear. I need to find more operation records. If I follow the trail, I might be able to find a lead or two.
Dad! I hate you! You always leave me behind! I don't want to stay with Grandma, I want to stay with you, Mom! Dad! Where are you going? You said you'd leave with me! I hate you! And I hate you too, Mom! And Grandma!